Hello and welcome back to S-Rank, the only home of video games. Hey, we're back here once again with more trophy hunting, but we're doing a repeat, the same game in a row. That's not what I pitched. I said 3 games, 3 series, swapping between them every single time. Well, I'm making some changes, at least in like a temporary measure. I want to move on. It would have been Kingdom Hearts after this, or maybe it was Metal Gear. No, Kingdom Hearts after this. But some things have changed a little bit on the back end here, and I kind of really just want to finish this game today. We are going to finish this game today. We're going to stream all day if we need to, which actually might be close. I'm thinking maybe 6 to 8 hours is how long it'll take to finish this. And then I would like to, and we'll see, but I would like to every trophy hunting stream from here on out just being Metal Gear Solid 2 until that is completely platinumed as well. Basically, holding off of Final Fantasy V after this stream today and wanting to get done with Metal Gear Solid 2 before we then pick up the rotation as normal. So this game will be hopefully finished today. I say hopefully just because I know it's possible. And then I want to work through like the 4 or 5 remaining streams of Metal Gear Solid 2 that'll be left before we then move on to Metal Gear Solid 3, which will be in the rotation along with Final Fantasy V and Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. So this stream today, and then the next few trophy hunting streams will all be Metal Gear Solid 2. We won't see Kingdom Hearts for a while. Maybe next year we will actually see Kingdom Hearts. Now that I think about it, it might actually work out that way. And then it will pick in rotation with Metal Gear Solid 3, Final Fantasy V, Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, that whole deal. We've been doing Metal Gear Solid 2 for a long time at this point, and this game I've been on and off on it, and have been giving it a lot of longer streams. So I want to actually finish it for real. Do a really big long stream and get it done today before we move onwards and upwards. So with that all being said, let's begin. We are in what I would say is maybe the beginning of the 3rd act, maybe end of Act 2, kind of around there. We did a bunch of side stuff already, and now we're walking into the continuation of the actual story, into the sealed caverns, which isn't this, right? I don't think. No. It's down here? Like here, I believe. No, not this either. It's this, I think. Yes. Okay. So we're going to go through here now. I've been doing a lot of retro gaming behind the scenes here. That's interesting. Can we walk over this? No. Oh, we have to walk over that, like, tightrope? I don't remember this at all. Doing a lot of retro achievements stuff. That's strange. Get this map here. Yeah, okay. Weird. Turn encounters on. Doing a lot of Pokemon stuff, actually, behind the scenes. I said I wanted to do Pokemon Stadium soon. I've been actually working on Pokemon Snap myself. I don't want to stream Snap. That game doesn't actually perform well in emulators, so I have to use certain settings to make the game essentially act as accurately as possible, but we're not getting any resolution bumps or frame rate performance boosts or anything like that. It chugs. It's probably worse than what it actually is on original hardware. Dora's been transformed into a monster. Oh, damn. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, shoot. We should actually leave and go use a tent or something to replenish mana. But yeah, I have Pokemon Snap almost done. There's only 3 retro achievements left, but we might do a stream at some point because there is a sub retro achievements list for that game. That's getting perfect shots of every single Pokemon, the maximum possible points on each individual Pokemon. There's an achievement for each one. So that might be fun to do once. I don't know if I would actually really obsess and try to quote-unquote master that, platinum it, complete that list. But it's been fun. Pokemon Stadium I do want to do a stream or 2 on, and to kind of assist with that, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Blue. And I'm talking the original Stadium in the West here, not Japanese Stadium, nor am I talking about Pokemon Stadium 2 Gold and Silver. But let's walk in here. Yeah, you can transfer your Pokemon over, obviously, for all the stadium events, but it makes it easier, and there are some achievements that kind of require it. So that'll be interesting. We got our first item here. How many are there? 19. I guess we opened up 2 already. Oketsu, that sounds familiar. That sounds like a weapon that Edge was using. Yes, he was. He currently has the Kikuichi Monji. Weird. But yes, and I have pushed aside the Final Fantasy saga, the Final Fantasy Adventure. That's right, that's the name of the game. But putting that stream aside, we're going to hopefully do it tomorrow. And there should be an episode of our podcast, the Sonic Movie Show, going up tonight. Tonight. Okay, I've set everyone up. Now I'm just going to auto-battle through a lot of these fights. There is this trapdoor, which we have just defeated, but there's also an Evil Bat, a Miss Vamp, a Chimera Brain, a King Naga, and a Screamer. So 5 other enemies to fight as well. Oh, a couple more doors. High Potion. I have a feeling all of these doors are going to be dudes. But yeah, doing a lot of Pokemon Blue. It's a fun achievement set. Might stream that maybe once. Maybe for some moments in it. It's neat though because and a lot of people complain about it, but it's like, what else do you want? I don't get it. You just want it to be too easy. There are some achievements for like some challenging type of things. Every gym leader has an achievement for beating the whole gym in one swoop. You can't leave to go heal, which, is, I think, what the challenge was always meant to be, but, like, backdoor in your brain is like, well, I can just leave and come back. It doesn't reset. It would have been neat if those actually reset. Like, no, you actually have to beat this gym, like, all the way through. That's the point. But I get it. And every gym leader also has an achievement for only using Pokemon of a specific type against them, and they're usually not good. Like Brock, the Rock gym leader, only normal type Pokemon. Misty, water type, only can use bugs against her, which is neat. Neat idea. Of course, people complain about that, but I guess I just don't know what else you want as a challenge. There is there's an achievement for getting every possible Pokemon you could, like Pokédex-wise, without trading. So, and essentially one starter Pokemon all the way through, one of the fossil Pokemon, one Eevee evolution, that type of thing. Trading just destroys all of that. And obviously the intent there is that, well, you're just going to cheat and just have someone, you're going to take another save file, hack all the Pokemon in, and then just trade them all one over. Like, I get it. So I'm having a lot of fun with that. There is a subset where, which I didn't activate, I didn't patch it in, where there's an achievement for every single Pokemon in the Pokédex. Catch this one, catch this one, catch this one. But still keeping in mind one starter evolution, one starter second evolution. Like, it's still within the bounds of what's possible in a single save file without any trading. It's all that in mind. I didn't go for it. I didn't want to patch that in and do that in addition, even though I'm already going for all that stuff anyway, because the restrictions on the level type are fun and good, challenging enough. That, like, Pokédex subset achievement list also has, like, before you even defeat a specific gym leader, you must have completed the Pokédex as much as you possibly could before that point. And that's just annoying. That's annoying to me. Especially because, like, and I just did it in my game here, you don't have to do the third gym as soon as you're able. You can literally have that be the last one you want. And most of the gyms are like that. So they're all like, oh yeah, basically it's every single Pokemon possible besides Mewtwo, I guess. And maybe Moltres and Victory Road, I guess. Basically, it's the max 124 minus like a couple for most of those gyms, and it's like, that's just annoying. I'm sorry. Okay, the Light Sword, not as good as the Defender. Good to know. Unless we fight something that it'd be weak to. So I didn't activate that list. And there's another subset list that's for glitches and stuff, so maybe that will be a fun thing to stream. Because it is like the missing no stuff, and there's an achievement for, I think, every gym leader and the Elite Four. Maybe it's just one achievement saying beat all of the gyms in the Elite Four with nothing but a Rattata. Because there's also an achievement where I imagine you would use this in conjunction, where you take a Pokemon that I think it says from level 2 to level 100 in a single fight. So clearly there's some glitch that underflows the experience amount and just pumps you up to 100. Look at this crate. Weird. So that would be hopefully a short playthrough, but a fun playthrough nonetheless. Oh yeah, and there's an achievement in that for wrong warp glitching to the end of the credits or whatever. Like beat it under a minute, or maybe it said under an hour, and I'm thinking about milliseconds as actual seconds, maybe. Thought he got something. I thought I picked up something that sounded. Oh, Fuma Shuriken, okay. So it's a disposable thing. So I'm only gonna save the shurikens for, I guess, for, Zero Miss, I think he's called. The final boss. Chaos. Okay. 11 out of 19. Not a big dungeon. We did fight the Chimera Brain, but I don't believe we found the evil bats. Oh, because I had encounters off this whole time. That's on me. Surprise. Ouch. Oh wow, Edge is almost dead. Let's use some magic on him. But yeah, I've been in such a Pokemon mood lately. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go down to here. Dang. And yeah, we'll see how far I play Pokemon Blue before I like get bored of that, I guess. That's usually the way it is. And it's what's also nice too. And I've shown this on the channel before, but not for this specific video game. I used my actual cartridge to get, like, the ROM onto my computer, and you can play it directly off the cartridge if you want, with the GB operator by a company called Epilogue. And, yeah, super cool. So then, you know, I was like, cool. I haven't really done a lot of emulator stuff on my phone. But because it's super easy for me to take my actual, like, my own personal backed up ROM, I'm like, cool, you know, this is actually legal and safe, so nothing to worry about there. Should that ever have been a thing. Oh, well, I used magic, not an item, so I guess this is fine. We can use a, another tent or cottage or whatever. We'll save. Right, and I bought a lot of these, so we might as well just use them. Yeah, I want to do more of those streams. I'm thinking maybe in the evenings a lot. Tomorrow we'll continue our save file on Saga, Final Fantasy Adventure. But maybe later in this week, we'll do Pokemon. Just for fun. Actually, currently right now, in blue, I'm in the game corner, turbo buttoning down on the slots for, what, 5 games, and then if you don't win anything, leave the building and come back. And I liked in Pokemon Gold and Silver how the slot machines, they were rigged against you, they would cheat against you, but there was one machine that would cheat in your favor. But there's always a dude on it, and how do you get him off? And, you know, if you kind of paid attention and had some theories or whatever based on what people are saying in the game, you might find that he doesn't appear in the game corner early in the morning, and, you know, that's just neat. You know, a little bit of, like, the players being rewarded for paying attention and trying to figure stuff out. It's cool. Versus in, you know, Gen 1, the slot machines are just rigged against you. And it's like, well, as long as you understand the actual code on how it works, you can avoid wasting a lot of time, but you are still wasting time grinding to get a freaking Porygon. And there is achievements for, there is an achievement for getting all of the TMs, so I'm also going to have to buy Hyper Beam, which is even more expensive, etc., etc. So yes, that is where I left off literally this morning before hopping in the stream, was doing blue here. I'm about, whoops, almost dropped it. I'm about a little under a third of the way to Porygon. And then there's the thing of, like, some of those TMs I might want multiple copies of. And then that's just even longer. So that was Evil Bat we just killed. We still need to fight a Miss Vamp, a King Naga, and a Screamer. 5 more treasure chests. 2 of which are right here. And I bet one's out in that door. Okay, there's our Miss Vamp. Hanging from a stalagmite or tight? Which one is down from the ceiling? I don't actually know. Double check something real quick here. But yes, expect the Final Fantasy Adventure stream tomorrow evening. Like evening, like 6:30. And I'm going to try to work in either a Pokemon Stadium stream or a Pokemon Blue stream sometime this week, around the same time. Because that has been on the brain. And I do want to return to Metroid Fusion. I was actually going to master that, so to speak, get all of those achievements. Just haven't had time, but we will go back, and I will be using this N64 8-bit controller. I've been using it for Pokemon just because the A and B buttons are nice and big, and there's so many buttons on it that you can have turbo button options for every single button and the directions, and also extra buttons as well. So it's been fun just to walk in, hold down turbo A on the slot machine, that type of stuff. And that would be fun too in Metroid. Alright, there's one chest there. That's fun. You climb the rope through the donut of floating land. That's neat. I imagine going in the door in the bottom right is not the way forward, so that should hopefully have some stuff for us. Here's our King Naga. Yeah, I like that that 8-bit Nintendo 64 controller. Obviously, it's nice for Nintendo 64 games. I just could not get, for whatever reason, there's our Screamer. So we got all the enemies here. I just could not get the 64 controller Nintendo made for the Switch to work on PC. Like, RetroArch identifies it, it understands what it is, but I can't get for the life of me those buttons to map at all, both in the menu and in games. So this has been nice. It is a bit annoying how I do need to, because there isn't a direct profile for it yet or whatever. Even though I feel like it's been out for a year. It's identified as an 18-button controller, and it still is expecting an analog stick. But that's what the C buttons are, and blah blah blah. So I have to map. Oh, he's dead. I have to map the controls on a per game basis every single time. She's dead too. What the hell? I'm not really paying attention. Actually, I have high potions. Okay. That's a lot of jabronis. Oh, I don't have her targeting all of the enemies. Whoops. I should change that. It's the same amount of MP, it just does less damage. Obviously. Or I'll have her to Quake. There we go. Because that will target all enemies by default. Okay, so the trophies for this game, to reiterate, because it's been a while since I talked actual trophies on a trophy hunting stream. Opening up every chest, defeating every enemy, finding every hidden item, which there are 0 in this area, and that was the last chest too. So this area is actually done. Visiting every area, which there are some missable ones. I don't think there are any that, like, you could not go to and then are never available again. In this game, I don't think there are any. This game is pretty straightforward. I like it a lot. It's a nice, easy, like... It's a good first RPG for someone that isn't like a Pokemon, which I would argue is more complex than this game. Okay, let's use another cottage. And there is some optional stuff we need to do that involves getting the good weapons or whatever in the game. Although that obviously overlaps with the other trophies and beating the game. There is no level up trophy, which is nice. Now if I try to go down this... No. I didn't know if there was a secret area down there. Granted, there wouldn't be anything new for us. I want to check the bestiary for a second here. Huh. 145. This guide is saying I should have 149 or maybe even 150 if I got lucky. Ugh. $114. Let me look up, I have another keyboard sitting right in front of me, but I have to turn to this one because that one's not actually plugged in. Final Fantasy 4. I guess Pixel Remaster, just to stay consistent. Bestiary. So 10. Do I have 10? Red Moose. I feel like I should have fought that thing already. I should have fought that thing already. Okay. But it's not missable. 82. 82, 83, and 89. A Gloomwing, a Gorgon, and a Medusa. Okay, I know where that is now. Where the Gloomwing is, the Gorgon. It's located on the same spot. The Medusa. Uh-oh. I might have missed this, I guess. What else? 97 and 105? Lamia Matriarch. I feel like I'm going crazy here. These are not in. Uh, 114 is Bloody Eye. Okay, it's the spot we haven't gone to. Well, the good thing about how the bestiary works in these Pixel Remaster games is that it's exists above your save files, meaning so I can reload an old save file and get it, and it counts for everything, fortunately. Oops. So we can move on. We will be... Wait. Sorry. There we go. This is what we want. Okay. Yellow dragon, nice. That is the optional enemy. Not optional, but like rare, but you'll get it later thing. You got the crystal, the last one. Good for us. Good for us. Walls are moving. Removing the crystal must have set off a trap. So much for a smooth exit. I remember this boss fight. Because, like, you have to beat him before he reaches you, because then you just die. I think that's cool. Yep, put haste on yourself. Here we go. We're over leveled, so of course all of these fights are going to seem pretty easy. I just always like that too, that it's just a giant wall. Lynch, radial or meteor, nice. Alright. Nothing to it. Let's actually turn off encounters because we got all of the fights here that we needed. Then when we leave here, I want to go to a spot, get some enemies done. And if we are able to, like story-wise, I'm not sure if we're able to, leave the underground and go get that red moose, which wasn't popping up. Oops, that's not the way. Sprinting around like here's the way. What's going on? Cain, you belong to me, Cain. Bring me the crystal. Golbez. Cain, get hold of yourself. I'm alright, I'm no longer under his control. Ugh. Our crystal was seized. What are you doing, Cain? Now I can restore the Tower of Babel. At last I shall reach the moon. Cain, wake up. Please, Cain. Buddy, come on. All the crystals in our possessions, the way to the moon will open. Stop. And he laughs. Damn. Alright, first things first. I think it's over here. Like... this spot has enemies on it. Like here, literally. Yeah, the Gloomwing. Literally here. I don't remember a blood flower either, but maybe I'm wrong. There's Gorgon and Medusa. Good. I think that was maybe it, but I'm gonna walk up and down again. It's weird, on the map it looks like a mountain. Or not a mountain, geez, an island. On the map it looks like an island, but there's just, it's wall there. That's not a tarantula. So... yeah, 152. Yep. What was 97 again? That was something I looked at prior. Lamia Matriarch. Might be something that we're gonna fight next. And 114 was what again? Bloody Eye. Right, Land of Monsters, a place we haven't gone to. And 127, 128, I should not have seen those yet, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we're back on track. There is still that, red moose to go find. Oh, wait, where's the castle again? Is it over here? Where's the crystal? Bitch, you stole it. You did not succeed in retrieving it, so Golbez holds all the crystals. There's nothing we can do now. That is, unless the legend of the lunar whale is true. Lunar whale? A huge ship spoke of in legend, one born of a dragon. The Mysidian legend. You know of Mysidia? Some of the mages in the overworld. Mysidia truly exists? I've met the elder of Mysidia before. He prays tirelessly in a tower. Prays, you say? Yes, why do you ask? Perhaps he prays for the lunar whale. You must hurry to Mysidia. But the way to the surface is sealed off. You can't get near the Tower of Babel either. Dig your way out. Is he gonna join our party back again? I forgot that Kane leaves again. I'll attach a drill to the Falcon's bow. Shouldn't you be in bed? Nah, no worries. Sure, you up to it? Easier than falling off a bike. Do they have bicycles? I mean, I guess if you're able to make engines, you know, for airships and whatnot, then I guess a mechanical bicycle is easy enough. You just never see anyone use it. Lots of spinning to show emotion, to show joy, glee. Like, I think they're arguing? And he's dead. Sid. No, he just worked himself. Too much. Sid, you recently have stayed in bed. I guess I need to step away from the action for a while. Other than messing with airships, I'm not much use anymore. My hat's off to you, old man. You're really something. Well, okay. Look after Cecil and Rosa. Don't say that to him. He's the punk that just joined. Say that after the adult man on the other side. Take care of yourselves. You hear? You too. Alright, get out of here. Thank you for everything. Okay. I believe if I am reading correctly here, I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. We're going to be able to leave now, which is key. We'll go and get that missed enemy first. This way? For the bestiary, and then there's some side stuff we can do before we progress the story, which I believe will be getting us. Oh wow, look at that! I believe will be getting us some trophies. So might as well save. How do we leave? We leave here, which I do not remember this being how we entered, so maybe this is different, although this is just the spot like normal. Yeah, bam, yeah, whatever. Okay, so the underground waterway, I was not mistaken. Let's see if this is this barren here? Was it like this? No, it's a mist cave, obviously. Was it up here? I'm trying to think of early beginnings of this video game. Underground waterway. Okay. I guess I'll walk around here. What's up, Brett? How's it going? See if we can find a red moose. Right here. Kill this thing. I guess I gotta wait for her to use magic. Alright, that actually was nice and didn't take nearly as much time as I was expecting. I guess I never went for it because, I mean, we can check, well, not that I want to, we can check that early stream Oh, it was number 10, right? Yeah, here it is. I guess I had read that, oh yeah, don't bother unless you can use magic on it, and maybe I was too weak at the time, and said I'll come back? I don't remember. So we should be good now to actually progress forward. Arc Raiders is lit so far. David also has been playing that, and he likes it a lot. I haven't considered it, but have to wait before I buy any more games. I bought Dispatch recently. Liked that a lot. I want to platinum that game. That's not a game I want to stream. But I finished that game. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, Arc Raiders seems to have done the thing very, very few extraction shooters are able to do, which is get players to want to play it. Okay. Getting down here now. I'm reading this just because we need to get through this game. I said this was going to be the finale. It's going to be the finale. Is this really our old airship? Right, because this one has the claw to pick up this, our hovercraft. Okay. Right. Have I been to this place yet? No. I want to park. I want to land. Have I been in here? Think. Oh yeah, this is the town where you talk to people and they fuck you up. Alright, we're going in here. Adamant Grotto. Dad found an unusual ore here, but he'd rather find a rare animal tail. He collects them. Eat it. I'll talk to you only when you bring me a tail. A rat tail. That is the rat tail I've been looking for, alright. Here's some ore in return. When did we pick up a rat tail as a key item? But sure, I'll take it, thank you. Adamantite. Let's go turn it into adamant armor in RuneScape. Hey. What else he's gotta say? Oh, are we able to do it again? That's weird. Okay, we're going to the Fable Castle, which I don't think is up here, right? No, it is. Wonderful. As Professor Oak in Pokemon Snap would say. Wait. Here? And again, my husband's in the underworld. Why doesn't he come home? I'm not crying, I just have something in my eye. Also, he doesn't love you. Here, take this. Give that no good a smack on the noggin for me. So is this an item? Yeah, it's a key item. This is like the Yoshi doll stuff in Link's Awakening on the Game Boy there. Take this key item, trade it for this key item, trade it for this key item. Although, technically we didn't trade something to get the frying pan. Going back to the underworld. Maybe I'll hold off on Pokemon Stadium Retro Achievement Stream. For a bit, and we will do Pokemon Blue. I mean, there is some we can get without having, let's kill these guys. Without having imported Pokemon from Blue. But it'd be fun to just kind of do the bulk majority of it with my actual guys, so maybe we'll do one of those streams. Because if tomorrow is Saga on the Game Boy, Tuesday probably can't, but maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. Cole's Smithy. Pardon me, I'm just gonna walk right by you and steal this. I'll say hi. The master lost his spark. Now he just sleeps the days away. This is Master Coco's workshop, home of the world's finest blacksmith. Good to know, good to know. Okay, I know you're asleep in there. I will take this, though. The two hidden items in this map. My smithing days are over. I won't forge another sword until I find the legendary ore adamantite. Now give me that old sword, I'll give it a new life. Sword of legend. What's the frying pan for now? I was like assuming that it was like smack him in the head. It was like the thing to get him his mojo back. Hey, give me some time, don't rush me. Oh, damn, okay. I know what we're using the frying pan for. Is this the right cave? It is. Returning encounters off. Oh god, I don't remember. How do we get to where we need to go? Okay, yep. I'm remembering now. This was only last week. And then we go in this little house. Hey, stop. Is it time for training? Allow me to sleep a little more. Cecil. Cecil. Is it Cecil or is it Cecil? I never knew. And I did not play much of the DS weird remake, so to speak. Because I know that had voice acting. Yang. So glad you're awake. The sylph saved my life. Well, you saved us by destroying the cannons. Shall join you once again. You must rest. Not rest when my friends risk their lives. Take it easy. Hey, who the fuck are you? I'm Edge of Eblan. Don't worry, I can fill in for you. Eblan, so you're a ninja, but I must. No, we'll fight in your place instead. Huh? She's a summoner, correct? Then she may call upon us at any time. Thank you. Cool. We got a bonus summon. Now, we're going to cast a spell called Teleport and get the fuck out of here. I think she knows it, right? Yes. I'm gonna say she better. We leave. Wait. I can cheat. This isn't cheating, it's just weird. That's not how globes work. Or even how a flat Earth would work, in theory. Left and right should wrap, but not the top and bottom. Alright, we're gonna go talk to her and tell her that we beat the shit out of her husband for her. And then she'll give us something else. Thanks for everything. Here, this might come in handy. Tell him not to worry about me. He should concentrate on getting better so he can help y'all. So if I read this correctly, this is a weapon, I believe. Or is it a throwing weapon? Can't seem to equip it. I think this is something if Edge were to throw it, it would do insane damage. Let's see, is it listed with the other? Yeah, it's listed with the shurikens. Here's the thing, do you get your throwables back after you use them? Because that was not the case in 3. It was not the case in Final Fantasy 3. Okay, we are going to the moon next, which means that we're progressing the story. I don't know. It's time to take for me a break. I gotta use the restroom. Give me 3 minutes. And I'm back. Yes, I was not consumed by the toilet. Like and subscribe for more information on that. Not really. Okay, so that was the side stuff we can do so far. We gotta let the blacksmith guy work on his thing before we can get that awesome sword or whatever. I guess that means that that sword is removed from our inventory for the story stuff. So if you didn't like explore or get like open up any chests, that could have been the one you had equipped on Cecil. Which is interesting. Okay, yep. Going to Mysidia. The wrong way. That's right, it was here. yeah, do these people not know that those kids, died? Turned themselves to stone? We knew you would return. Please join us at the Tower of Worship. Oh, one born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the... Oh, I clicked something else, I'm sorry. Over the still lands. The moon's light eternal. See, the problem is, brings a promise to earth. My mouse goes to sleep pretty quickly with bounty and grace. And so I have to click in order to activate it again. I can't just shake it. And so I often right-click. But in OBS, it doesn't matter left click or right click. If I either of those click on a scene, it swaps to that scene. Everyone, let us pray. Now is the time to make the legend come true. It's kind of cool. I believe, was it that scene? The PSP version, like, remaster, which I had played, came out after the DS 3D remake thing, which isn't as faithful. They make a lot of changes to it. That PSP one used some of the 3D cutscenes in there, and I didn't like that, because it's very jarring to go from a flat 2D game, and all of a sudden, there's some... we'll see soon, I think. I'd actually be shocked if they use them again. I would actually be very disappointed. I think this might have been one of them. But there is definitely one that I'll know for a fact that they used, and I was like, wow, why would you do this? This is not impressive. This breaks the nice art style you had going. There is no doubt that is the great and glorious vessel itself, the lunar whale. So you just need to go in the ocean to find it? A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. It told me you are to fly to the moon and that someone awaits you there. How can we possibly get there? On the lunar whale, according to our ancient Mysidian documents. I love that. According to our ancient Mysidian documents. Not like scripture or tomes or... It's just according to the papers we have. There's a crystal inside the ship that allows navigation between here and the moon. Just communicate with it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, bitch. You know, I would love to do all that. It would be really fun. But what if instead we went back down in here? Wait, can I wrap around? No. Of course, we're underground. Duh. It's ready, the Holy Sword Excalibur. Use it well. This should be a trophy, I believe. If I am not mistaken. There we go. I've rekindled the love of smithing that I'd lost. That's it? You don't want to say anything else? How much better is it? Oh, much better. Nice. Cool. Let's make sure we buy more potions and whatnot. Should be a shop here, right? That has like the latest stuff. Yes. I don't need any of these. I have a good amount already. Might as well max this out. That doesn't hurt. I don't know. Wasting money, but who cares? This actually would be useful. And not useful at all. Okay. Want to change our name? No. No, I would not. Alright, now let's leave. Okay. Here's our spaceship. We got a stowaway. There's just like zero use for the Fat Chocobo. I don't even think there was a use for him really back in the day, because you have enough inventory spots. You can use this to manually fly him around. That's neat. You can also touch this to go to the moon. Weird. To the moon. Now we have a nice lunar map that looks weird. It's a small map. As you can tell, I'm like barely moving. We've already wrapped around. That's because the moon's smaller than Earth, man. It's not that big, y'all. Okay, this is a little annoying. Ooh, what's this side do? Oh. Oh. Hum. Welcome, what can I do for you? Oh. Ooh, what's this? An alarm that calls monsters. Yeah, oh, shit, we can buy these too? Oh fuck, I can only buy 3? Ooh, this is good. Hold on, is there a weapon shop here? I gotta remember who's who. Yeah, that's a funny joke. What the fuck are you talking about? Here are the Hummingways. Long ago, one of our people built a ship and traveled to the Blue Planet. He was adept at naming things. That's Very funny. Okay. This guy. This guy. I guess we want to buy a bunch of these. Now we're out of money. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I think I have encounters off. Now they're on. Western Lunar Path. Okay, so here there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. I'm reading this here. So one of these 5 enemies... So, okay, another trophy is to get all of the hidden summons for Rydia. That's what the sirens are helping us do, because you can just summon enemies. Specific enemies, depending on the area. They're not going to be used for here, but one of the enemies here, the Dark Grenade, can give us the hidden summon of the bomb enemies. I guess there's also an enemy here called Balloon that we've fought before, but that is one of them. Okay. So we might spend some time in here. I don't know how we get, do I need to do magic? Monsters. I remember these things. Gross. Very, very gross. A golden apple. Forgot what that does. Is it just like an elixir? We're getting money at least. So I guess we are just to run back and forth here. There's the grenades. Let me look at something here. More explanation about what these hidden summons are like. There are 4 secret summons: the Goblin, Cockatrice, Mind Flayer, and Bomb. And they are item drops. Okay. Except for Mind Flayer, I guess. Oh, we have to make sure we use the item. Okay. We don't need to be fighting. We can run away from the fights that don't have the bombs enemies that we're looking for. But we do need more cash, and it wouldn't be bad to just level them up as well. But fortunately, there isn't just an insane amount of hidden summons we need to grind for or anything like that. Oh, damn. Can't heal a dead person. Let's use our 99th Phoenix down. And, ooh, could we have purchased X potions? They're not very common in this room, are they? They are not very common. You guys could at least target the one thing you know is, not, like, immune to physical. Just to get the fight over with quicker. Right. Let me double check items here. What does Golden Apple do? Oh, increases max HP. Oh. Oh. Huh. I haven't really have a need for these yet, really, but that's interesting. Okay, so I already had the cockatrice item. I apparently had 2 of them. That's cool. Now we know that's where they will be. So that's 1 less 2 grind. Go us. We already got it. It's interesting that that doesn't heal Blood Feast. I guess it's just him gnashing on you, right? Not necessarily a I'm absorbing your blood. There we go, there's some dark grenades. Give me... Wish Kane were here. I saw bomb, but that's not the thing. It's bomb fragment, which is a like consumable, like damaging item. Damn. Freddy's getting low on magic. We'll have to step outside the cave and use a cottage. Yeah, why don't I just do that now? Or, hey, maybe this will be the last one we need. Maybe. Maybe. No, no items. You know, we're just here on the moon, going to sleep in a cottage. Although I imagine by cottage they don't mean that they, like, spent time to construct a wooden building, right? It's more of just like a deluxe tent. Okay, hey, give me the thing. That's four opportunities. But still, they're leveling up and jazz. That's cool, right? That stuff's happening in the favor of the game, even though we're not getting the thing we want. That's how grinding. That's how grinding is, right? It's the fun part of grinding. Wait, I can just turn on run. I'll have to hold down a button for it. There we go. What level are we? 66, 65, 63, and 60. I was holding down the run button with auto run on, which turned it into a walk button. Stardust, is that something that can be sold? Or am I thinking of just the Pokemon thing? No, target the amoeba thing. The grind is still a grind. Yeah, these enemies don't hit for nothing. Otherwise, I guess I would have Rosa also do damage. There we go, please. Fingers crossed. Give me the item I want. Give me the item. Gimme. Also, let's check to see how much money we have now. Oh, wow, okay. 6 digits. Yeah, because buying some dry ethers, and if those were X potions, then that'd be awesome too. There's an option I'm going to turn on that I scrolled too far here. That keeps the auto battle going Let's see. Continue auto battle. Okay, so now it should just auto battle as soon as the battle begins, instead of me having to press it, which I guess saves only a tiny little bit of time. I didn't realize how rare of an encounter the grenades are. That's kind of disappointing. Alright, some bombs. Please. 3 opportunities to drop. Come on. Ugh. It's not the end of the world. I always like the designs of these flan guys in this game. They just seem so like, no pun intended, but alien. Like, what is a blob that has eyes and teeth? Like, because they're supposed to be a jelly. You know, that's why your sword doesn't really do any damage to it, right? And I remember they were a pain in the ass in Final Fantasy 13. But they weren't that bad in 10. 10 and 13 were, and 7 were like the first 3 that I had played. So that's where all of my my knowledge on these creatures comes from. Oh god, she's out of mana. Let's get out of here. Escape. I gotta pee again. Just give me... I drink a lot, and I continue to drink. Give me like 3 minutes. I have returned. Whether you like it or not, like and subscribe. Okay. Back in to farm more explosive animals. See? They knew. Ambushed, oh no. Oh, I literally went in there out to use a tent so that Rydia could get her magic back. And didn't do it. Cecil's pretty strong. Okay. I might have to reprogram Rydia to cast her spells. Let's do Thundaga. Oh, whoops. You should be healing. Whatever. She can do damage. Yeah, they're all gaining levels. Let me check. I don't think... Let's see, I don't think I, picked up any bomb thing. Beware. Having the cockatrice makes it easy for me to see. That's right before the weapons. That's where we would see a weapon, an item called bomb. So in case I don't pay attention when it happens. can always use Rose's magic outside of battle to heal up quick. Have this go by faster and have her just shoot her bow. This is a longer grind than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh, back attack. Alright, I'll have Rose a heal. Let's see. Okay, please. Just let me get this over with. No, come on. Crazy. It would be dumb, but a stream like this, that is just this, plus another very similar version of this, two things at once that could potentially be grinded at the same time. I'm just walking left and right, occasionally looking at the screen. Ugh. Okay, so here's some dark grenades, please. This isn't a thing where it's got to be like the last enemy or anything like that, right? Come on. Please. Pretty please. At least we're starting to broach the level 70 range. I'm gonna have to use some magic after this. These fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm looking, because this is super riveting, I'm looking at, those retro achievements for Blue and, like, and other Pokemon games, but for, that glitch subset, please? Damn. And it might be fun to do a stream on that. I wasn't reading. Did we get it? No. We're going back and forth. Back and forth. I'm gonna start to run now from the fights that aren't grenades. We gotta get this done. Alright, yeah, I guess this is much faster. Okay. Kill these guys. Please. No. Preemptive strike. Let's leave. Gonna have to heal again. Probably gonna actually have to use a cottage again. Why don't I do that now? Rest up, head back in. I feel like we've been working at this for an hour. Half our time was spent grinding this. Come on. Nope. Okay. Hey, I'll take it 2 in a row. 2 shots in a row. Come on, come on. Oh, wow, okay. 3 opportunities. Please. Give me the drop I want. They keep leveling up, and their stats keep going up. You love to see it. Get the hell out of here, man. No, no. Not today. I wonder what the actual drop percentage is. It's obviously low. Come on, ugh. Another shot, another shot. Yes! Okay, we got it. Freaking finally. We can move on. Bertia has learned bomb. Thank you. Fantastic. Let's turn that off. I like this background. Surface of the moon. It was fun. There's an enemy here. Lunar virus. We make sure that we fight. That is in this room. Oh. Stop it. Why don't I walk outside and use a cottage? I can run. I can run. I don't need to fight grenades anymore either. I can run. Oh, wait. Whoops. I guess, this lunar virus enemy is outside? I'm actually confused now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so... Zendiro. Oh, there was a trophy for levels. Whoops. Well, we just got it. Level 70. Bestiary. What was 97 again? This is the third time I've asked this. Let's see. Tell me a matriarch. Right. I think we'll be fighting that soon, and then 114. Bloody Eye. We might have to be loading up a save file at some point. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome. I am Usoya. Remember him. My duty is to protect the slumber of the Lunarians. The Lunarians. Many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. The inhabitants escaped on a ship to the blue planet. But what? I'm referring to your Earth. However, they were in the midst of evolving, so they created a moon where they could sleep a long slumber. That's where Lunarians come from. However, there was one who refused to sleep. Instead, he wished to raise everything on the blue planet and create a new home there. How awful. I was able to seal him away with my powers and force him into a deep sleep. But in spite of this, he was able to channel his evil and corrupt the inhabitants of your planet. Now he uses them to gather the crystals. And he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. Who is this lowlife? His name is Zemus. He is gathering the crystals, our energy source, to activate the dimensional elevator in the Giant of Babel. Then he intends to destroy everything on your planet. No. However, many of us feel we can come to an understanding with the people of the Earth. Those Lunarians merely sleeping, waiting for your people to reach the right level of evolution. What about the lunar whale? That was built years ago by my younger brother, Luya, as transportation to the blue planet. He had always dreamed of visiting unknown lands. The Devil's Road and airship technology were also born from his desire to explore. On the blue planet, Kuya fell in love and had 2 children. You are one of his children. Me? Me? Then the voice I heard in Mount Ordeals was... The voice was Kluya, your dad. I see it now. You resemble him when he was your age. That was the voice of my father? You've received power from Kluya to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your own planet and for all Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Ebland. Tower of Babel, how will we get around its barrier? To be able to enter, we cannot let the Giant of Babel reach the blue planet. I will join you on your journey. I remember him being a part of the party now. Now that we mention it, there are crystals up here too? Red ones and blue ones. Okay. Turn this off. Oh, you can't get around that. That looked like background scenery, hence needing to use this cave. Now let's go fight and get Bahamut. Weird, it can't land on the surface. Has to land on like these elevated areas. Okay, Cave Bahamut. There is 5 enemies here. Dark Sage, Selene, Guardian, Giant Warrior, Silver Dragon, Bone Dragon, as well as 4 items. Turn encounters on. I think you could use magic. He is a white mage. Okay. Not very useful. The Genji gloves. I don't have enough time to set up auto battle for everyone. Genji shield. Oh, he also has black magic. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. He's got both. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of mana, so I guess that would be him wasting it. Maybe I'll just have him use Cura instead. Oh, that's awesome looking. Yeah, it's an awesome design. It's an awesome pose. It's level 51. Buddy, you gotta step up. Genji armor. Genji helm. I imagine all of these are better than what Cecil is using, as these tend to be end-game gear in these games. Nice. The behemoth. Don't really care how it's designed here, though. Oh. Usoya is dead. Oh well. Okay, actually, hold on. Okay. How Fusia's eyes are like going from green to pink or whatever while he's charging. That's a little weird. Nice. There's our silver dragon. In fact, was there another enemy? Giant warrior? It's supposed to be a giant warrior enemy. Maybe it's this? No. Another behemoth. Not yet. Gotta fight a giant warrior or something. Huh. Oh, you're an interesting one. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that regen option. That's awesome. And that wasn't a spell either. That didn't even use MP. What do you want? Giant warrior. Oh, he's dead. Why did she use her whip? Oh, they dropped silver apples, so you could, in theory, grind those silver dragons over and over again for the rare drop of potentially increasing your health, max health by 50 every single time. Okay, let me look at the Giant Warriors thing here in this bestiary. And see if it's like a different way in which you get it to spawn. Where is it? Look, I'm going crazy. I don't see it. He's dead again. I wonder if this is a typo on Giant Warrior here, because I don't see such a name. Oh no, I see it. I'm dumb. Let's just go up and fight. You may have won Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, god of summon, shall deliver the final judgment. Okay. 2. Oh, doesn't he start counting down to, like, you all just die? Yeah, Mega Flare. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not living through this. I guess I should have used Shell. Shoot. Oh, I can cast it on... Jeez, I didn't even think about that. I thought it was like single target stuff. I think we're gonna die. These do a lot of damage. And that was enough. Just keeping Rydia alive was enough. Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed, Rydia. Summon me as you wish. That should be a trophy as well, I believe. I think. Still has Cecil here, even though he should be dead. Alright, at least that's what I thought. Let me... Oh, right, there's one more. Right. Understood. What's our bestiary at? 65. We didn't fight this giant warrior. Try the first floor. Oh. I mean, we'll try the second floor here a bit, but might want to do the first floor. I had, that, encounters off thing toggled. There we go. I thought that was going to be used on everyone. Cool enemies. Oh, jeez, I'm not paying attention. I was used to having this on auto attack, like an idiot. Oh, shoot. I just healed the enemy, and I'm about to do it again. I forgot Reflect does that. Yikes. There we go. Turn this off. Leave this area. Never come here again. Never speak of it again. Etc. Etc. Let's make a save here. How long have we been going? Almost 3? We're gonna keep going to the end, but at some point we're gonna have to take a break. That's right, Little Iridia. Okay, let's use a cottage. This cutscene here was in 3D on the PSP version, because it took it from the DS remake thing. Ah, the tower, we are too late. What do you mean too late? Giant of Babel will come forth. No, damn it. Anything we can do? What's that? Dwarven tanks ready to fire. We will fight alongside you for our planet, the home. The planet, our home. Lally-ho. Could not lie in bed and leave responsibility of fighting to my friends. That's gonna be Sid, right? Yep. Relax now. With my help, this will be a cinch. All engines to full power. Peace. Oh, they're alive again. Hey, all miss me? The Elder restored us. We should not fight this battle alone. We must all fight for the sake of our survival. I'll fight with you, Cecil, with the courage you have given me. That's right. He was just bedridden. Forgot about that. It's not going to be enough. Thank you. Giant looks confused. Now's our chance to enter the Giant of Babel. I get it. We're going for the core. Its heart. Sid. Approach its mouth, please. Who is he? Another old man. Do this or not? Ah, keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do. Now, hang on. Okay, we are here. Stuff is going on. There are multiple enemies here. To get Beamer, Centurion, Giant Soldiers, Mech Soldiers, Searchers. And then the Mech Dragon. There's also a bunch of items here, and this is a one-time place. Damn. It's cool designs. Their arm is just a blade, you know. That's neat. Let's do a couple more fights before we move on. Beamers are just ray guns. Okay. Yeah, I did miss. There was one enemy that's supposed to be in the Tower of Babel, and since I guess you can't go there, we're gonna have to load up an older save. I guess it was after we defeated Rubicant that Lamia Matriarch, whatever it's called. What is it called? Let me see. Yeah, Lamia Matriarch. I guess that's where that was located. let's move on. Neck of the giant. Chest of the giant. Here's our centurion. Another siren. Well, might need them. Did Rosa... Yeah, already has a Yoichi arrow. Okay. There are still giant soldiers. And then Mech Dragon. But Mech Dragon's only in one room. Stairwell of the Giant. So, yeah. Stomach of the giant. Yeah, if Fusia had a lot more MP, I would, like, have him cast stuff, but for these fights, it's just not worth it. Oh, here's Mech Dragon right here. This is not Stairwell of the Giant, but it can also be found here. Good. Get it out of the way. Inner Path of the Giant. There's the mech soldier, or the giant soldier rather. So we're caught up. Monsters. Here we go. And another mech dragon. Oh, what's his name is dead. Huh. Oh. Wait, did he say something afterwards? Thank you very much. Let's use a cottage that we just bought and save. Save over this first one. Loop back around. 173. Yeah. Really annoyed that I never got that, but we'll get it. We'll get this one too. We'll get that one soon, actually. You've come at last. You cannot stop the giant of Babel. Ha ha ha, now's the time. For the death of you all. Elemental lords, indeed. Master Zemus blessed us with a second life. Prepare to die. I shall enjoy fighting you again. You have taught us the power that comes from joining forces. That is what we will do. Now allow me to restore your strength. This time we shall prevail. Oh, they combined? You just throw actual swords and weapons. That's kind of funny. Wait, that healed it? Oh, we don't want to be casting magic on it. I understand. Ugh. Can Bahamut at least be useful? Yeah, and then Fusuya is now going to heal it. And use more than half of his MP to do it. Let's see if Bahamut's also going to heal it. No. Okay, so that's good. It's so annoying. Okay. Cool as she can just instantly cast Kiraja. Okay. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Okay, on to the last one. I was actually expecting all 4 of these guys to be out at once. Not gonna lie. That's what I thought was going on. Okay, he's dead. And okay, now he's dead. Nice. Okay. Mr. Zemus. Please, one last chance. You failed again. Farewell, Valiance. Cool. Oh, shoot, I could have just gone back. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I'll be able to buy more shurikens. Let's just max out right now. Yeah, let's use a cottage to restore the MP. Might as well save. We'll save over the same spot. Oh, I don't want to fight you guys. Kidding me? CPU of the giant. This is the core of the giant, it's CPU. Whoa. You have to destroy the defense node first because it can repair the CPU. Thank you for giving me the strat. Understood. Globe 199. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Uh... Okay, hold on. Phoenix down on her. Phoenix down on him. Jeez. There we go. And everyone was alive for that. That was tense. Thing was just one-shotting us. Alright. We stopped it. Why you? How dare you destroy the giant? You. Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it. You must wake up. That's right, he sacrifices himself here. What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You've returned to your true self. Now, do you remember your father's name? Father is Cluya. But to make you Cecil's, you two are brothers. I have a brother. You are a puppet in Zemus's plan. He was manipulating you with his hypnotic powers. He chose you because you have the blood of Cluya, a Lunarian coursing through your body. Made it easier for Zemus to control you. To make you fight against your own flesh and blood. Oh no. That's enough. I was fighting against my own brother. I mean, does that really matter? All of this hate was against my own family? You're my... wonder why you were chosen? Easily could have been me. We both have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemus saw that evil and he helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemus, I have a score to settle. What if you were in our party? He doesn't join the party. Wait. I too am a Lunarian, just like Zemus. I will join you. Bye, Cecil. Is that what you want, Cecil? Bulbus is never coming back. You know that, right? I mean... should he, though? Just because he was like, oh, fuck, my bad. I wasn't in my right head of mind. Doesn't mean he, like... you know... Cecil doesn't know this guy. He never grew up knowing he had family. If you're going to do anything, he's your brother. Brother. Yes. No one's like, man, fuck that guy. Who cares? He killed people we liked. He might be in trouble. We have to get out of here. Cecil. I would change something. I would have at least one person be like, fuck no. We need to find a way out. This way, someone says. Kane. Oh no, we're not falling for that again. We can talk later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Hurry. Hurry and scurry. God, this is a little bit too much shaky shake for my liking. God. Finally, I was able to return to my senses. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course, but they're willing to be like, but that evil man was your brother. Don't you want to save him, Cecil? But they're going to be like, man, this guy we actually like? Fuck you. We're not going to forgive you. The giant was practically your doing. Stop it. Rosa. Not Kane's fault. You saw Zemus had control over Golbez. Golbez too? Golbez is Cecil's older brother. He was being manipulated by a Lunarian named Zemus, who used their shared Lunarian blood to control him. Golbez and Fusoya went to the moon to destroy Zemus. Golbez is Cecil's brother? But I thought we were like brothers. Then I, too, should follow them and give Zemus the payback he deserves. What if we all kill that guy? I hope you don't end up betraying us again. If that happens, you can kill me. I'd better go too. Besides, I want to give this Zemus guy a piece of my mind. Bitch. And it's decided. Go to the moon, Diesel. Rosa, Rydia, you two stay here. The three of us will go. Can't put you in any more danger. Cecil, that's not fair. Please, you have to get off the lunar whale. Little kid won't be much help anyway. What are you calling a kid? Again, legally, just because there's a time warp thing doesn't mean you're not like 12. Just stay put, kid. Diesel. Gain edge. Are you kidding me? I don't remember that. Or did they never get off? Is that gonna be it? Like, oops, we were here anyway. Let's go. Haha, yep, I figured. Rosa. Out of the way, Rosa. No, I'm not moving. You have to take me with you. Why are you doing this? Because I've never betrayed us, unlike you, 3 times. So I don't want us to be apart. I don't care what happens, as long as I'm with you. Rosa. You have no choice. Why aren't you the ladies' man? Alright, Rosa, I'll protect you with my life. Aww. It worked. Yeah, okay, understand, just practically speaking here, Rydia does the most damage. Literally. And Rosa keeps all of you alive, as well as cool buffs. Like, you need both of that? This is everyone's war, not just yours. Besides, I'm the one who can summon creatures to help us. Rydia, you're right. This war is ours to fight together. Let's go. None of the other danger mattered, but now it does. Alright, we are going to do a whole bunch of endgame stuff in a moment. I need to use the restroom once more. I will be back. Give me 3. Okay, I have returned. And we're leaving the moon. Yeah, it turns out we don't really need to be here. We don't need to save the moon or whatever that was. There is the final cleanup stuff we're going to do before the end of the game. I don't want to fly that thing. Nope, that's not it. So you have returned. Majesty, do not need your pity. Although I have been slain, I have been given eternal power. The summoner that follows you will be able to call upon me whenever my help is required. Call on my sword and it will be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle. I didn't realize we were, like, almost dead. And that was that. Okay. You have grown strong. Now you must use that strength to protect Baron and the world. I shall fight along with you as Odin. Thank you, your majesty. So I take it, is Odin now the strongest? Or is it still Bahamut? I don't think I actually did this on the PSP version. Cool. Okay, yeah, instant death. So it's not going to be useful on, like, the bosses, but standard enemies. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. We're going to get outside, use a... Oh, God. Get lost here. Use a, cottage and check the bestiary for a second here, because I want to double check something. Okay. We know about 97. Know about 114. Crawler. That is what I need to find now. Oh, what's 105? What was 105? Mithril Golem. He'll be in an optional dungeon. Fine. Crawler is 129. Okay, we have that. We got the yellow dragon, I know that, but what about green dragon? Green dragon is 103. Yep. Okay, so I am missing, according to this guide, 3 things. That would be... Well, it might be this 105, but it's 97 there. Just double checking all of this. 97 there. 114. And it could be something up in here. But, definitely this 105. Which, again, was both in the Giant of Babel, I guess, but it's also in an optional dungeon that we're still going to be able to get. So, if 97, the Lamia Matriarch, it can be found on the upper floors of the Tower of Babel after the battle against Rubicant. So here's what I'm going to do. I just saved. We're going to load a save file and see if we can find and kill that thing. If I pick this one here, where am I? We're in the Tower of Babel, still. If I go to the Bestiary, it's 177 still. Okay, so that's good. I don't remember if we have defeated anyone, like Rubicant. God, I don't even know. I'm supposed to go for that. Was I here? Yes, yes, yes. We fight him here. That's right. Oh, that's right. You have to fight the king and queen here. Can I just turn on auto battle? Let me control F over here. Oh, and the Mithril Golem. Wow, I just did pay attention to those two enemies at all. Come on. Wants to keep loading pages. Okay, we're gonna get both of those. Both that Lamia Matriarch and that Mithril Golem after this fight, and then the Rubicant fight that's after this. I must not have been paying attention to this part in the guide here. Be like, there's two guys here. Yep. Okay, let's get this over with. And she's dead. Damn. Oh, shoot. I thought that was Cecil. I just had attack and do very little damage with. So much weaker, it's weird. Well, it's been like 30 levels in between, but it feels like a tiny fraction. I'd have that be enough. Come on. Okay, well fought. But this is not the end. Shall rise again. Okay, so that was it. That was it. Now I want a fast forward button. Let's get through all these scenes. I don't care anymore. We've seen all this already. It's a trap. Okay, so here is where we want to have encounters. The Mithril Golem and the Lamia Matriarch. There's the Lamia Matriarch. That was easy. Okay, so if I check configuration, this should say 178 with 97 is gone. Okay. Okay. I don't know why we never saw that before. And then I gotta be able to get to a save spot. So that we can actually save over this save slot we're in right now. So I'm not accidentally wasting previous time. And then we should be able to load in our nice good one. Wait, I can run away. That's right. Let me double check over here. Nope. Run away. This is where I was. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's literally just like these top two floors. because those were new enemies. Maybe that was oh, okay, maybe not. Come on. It's crazy how often I'm seeing this thing now, and like, I've never fought it. Like, seriously, how could I have missed this? Unless I had encounters off and I just wasn't paying attention. There we go. Okay, so that turn encounters off. Should mean this should say 179. Good, with 105 claimed. Excellent. Let's progress enough and hopefully find a save spot. That's right, we can steal this ship. Okay, I'm gonna save this over this spot here. And then I'm gonna load in our our good save file. Okay. Now, if we check the bestiary, oops. 179. Good. Good, good, good. Now we're gonna go fight that 114 that I had missed. The Bloody Eye. Why don't I control F for Bloody Eye here? In the Cave of Summons. Where am I? I know where I am. Okay. And let's just hope I can run around here and find it. Oh my god, there it is. How wonderful. Kill this thing. Okay, now should be caught up 180. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, let me catch up with stuff. Got those enemies there. Oh, actually, This is where we wanted to go anyway. Huh. Weird. Okay. Both this cave and that Sylvan cave that we were in, actually today, have extra, hidden items in them. Like, now. Like, it waits till now to put them in. On the grimoire. I mean, it's not adding extra stuff. Yeah. What's a grimoire? Book that summons a monster. Oh. Is it useful? How the heck do you get out of here? No, it was up here. And this should be the last hidden item in the game. But I guess it wasn't. But that doesn't necessarily mean I missed one. I hope. I have to go above ground. I might have missed a chocobo forest. Take it from the top. Oh, Town of Baron. 2 there. don't know what they are. Empty. Me this Aaron. Okay, so I tried that. Right, tried that. Or at least I got that already. There is in the water there. Oh, okay, there was one. That was one. I think we got these already. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. There is one more. Back out here. That I can see myself having missed. There we go. Was worried about that. Ugh, okay. Good. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the moon. Well, actually, hold on. What's up, Dave ZD? Yes, we're gonna wrap up the Platinum Trophy for the Pixel Remastered version of this game today. I played this once, finished it on PSP many, many years ago, and I've forgotten so much of it. So we have 2 hidden summons left to get. Let's go get those now, before we go back to the moon, so that we don't have to do it afterwards. So it's the Goblin enemy, and then the Mind Flayer enemy. Okay, that should be easy to do. We can use... Let's see, custom... Where was the Siren item? Here we go. I don't know what they have equipped, but I'm sure it's all overkill. And there we have it. Okay. Easy. Easy. Alright, and then the last one is the Mind Flayers, and they're in the Magnetic Cave, which is where again? Here? Near Troya, right? Yeah. The Magnetic Cave is up in here. I can't land the ship, so we need to The black chocobo, which means lots of walking. Turn this off. I thought I turned it off. Was I not paying attention? Did I turn him back on? Yeah, I must have turned him back on. It's more of a purple. Okay. First try? No. Oh yeah, even though we have all of our metal equipment on, they just turn that off for this. Because wouldn't you be like walking slowly normally? I don't need to run around, I can just stand right here. But I want to save these sirens for that pink tail thing for them, so I hope we get through these pretty quickly, because this was expensive. Sure, this time they surprised you. Yep, I want to finish this today so that we can then focus the remaining trophy hunting streams of the year on Metal Gear Solid 2. Hopefully, actually, we'll get done with it before the end of the year. And then we'll start Final Fantasy V and continue Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. And I guess also start Metal Gear Solid 3, since 2 will be done. Then we get back into the same rotation. But Metal Gear Solid 2, been working on for so long, kind of want to get that one over with, and wanted to get this one done soon, or rather than later. That's why we did it twice in a row. Come on. I don't even know if I can... I'm not even benefiting from those high potions. Because my inventory's full. Could be worse though. It could have been the like hour we spent farming for the bomb one on the moon, since you can't use the siren for them. Man, I'm gonna run out of these before. Well, I probably have a lot of money again. We can just buy more, right? Yeah. Yeah, high triple digits. Sorry, high septuple digits? Is that 6? I like the way the Mind Flayers looked in 15. They were very cool looking there. I'm trying to think, what other Final Fantasy games were they in? Like, beyond these first few. I don't remember them in 10. I don't remember them in 7. I've never seen art of them in 12. I don't know, we'll have to find out. At least this is fast. And I don't know, maybe when I found those siren items, I wasn't expecting them to be like literal like alarms. Like for whatever reason, I pictured a more fantastical like siren song thing, and not like now based off the sound, I'm picturing like a flashing red light, you know, or like the spinning red light. Alright, I didn't accidentally pick this up, right? No. I don't have one of these already, right? Now we have an extra one of these, but that's that. Damn, I might run out of these and have to go back and buy more. I guess I probably should have saved. And then, you know, undid this. On. Getting very unlucky here. I mean, I don't expect them to be super, super common. I'm sure it's a single-digit percentage for the drop rate. Maybe even less than 5. But still. I got excited for a second. It was like another menu op thing popped up. It must be the item. Nope. It was an item. Just not one that was desired. Yeah, it was fun to return to this game. This is one of the few Final Fantasies I finished prior to doing any of this trophy hunting stuff. And I always really enjoyed it, obviously. And think it would make a great trilogy of live-action films. I think the story is just short enough that you could make a trilogy of films to give actual breathing rooms to, you know, characters and story moments that isn't just fighting stuff. Like actual movies. And I've been playing through it now again. I still agree with that. I think you could fit this into 3 films give yourself a lot of time. Because for the most part, a lot of games don't fit. If you wanted to adapt them one-to-one, don't fit to movies just due to time. And I wouldn't personally want to see, like, some prestige television adaptation where you get, like, 7 to 9 episodes of a thing. Unicorn horn, that's not what I wanted. Damn, I got 10 left. At any point I could leave and save. I'm choosing not to. So this is on me. If we don't get it within these 10 and I have to go back to the moon, it's on me for not saving. And then just reloading the save. Man, they were really weak if 500 kills them. Come on. Five left. Three left. What I'll really do, if we don't see in these next two, is we'll just come back and do this later. Because we need to return back to Earth anyway to turn in the pink tail, so it'll be fine. No. Nope, and it's gone. Might as well sort these now. Oh well. Oh right, it automatically flies you back. Because they don't want you to, like, abuse it or whatever. Alright. Wasted diversion. Let's go back to the moon. Okay. Right. Want to go in here. Buy more. Alright, which one of you was it? Ah, I got it first try. Okay. Means I can also buy... Damn, that's so expensive relative to everything else in the game. To the point where, like, even I'm like, oh, should I do this? You know what I mean? The answer is yes. Okay. Okay. Turn counters back on. Actually, let's save. Top out. Save. Use a cottage first. Is ether supposed to be something? Obviously not in real life, magic's not real. Unless you want it to be real. But is that like, I don't want to say a name referencing something, but like something real? Alright, now let's save. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter which one of these save files. We'll continue looping around. I think it's fun. Only 15 hours on the clock. Like, this really is a 20-hour RPG doing everything. It's a great first, it's a great first RPG. That's right, we want to go back here. What, the moon has... Is this like a Dragon Ball thing where, like, this other planet has these balls, too? Or like, yeah, the moon has its crystals. We shall guide you to the core. Who's we? Oh, the crystals. Okay. Hey, and that was the last location too. Good. I feel like if I had missed one of those chocobo forest things, there's always like one item hidden in there, so I wouldn't have gotten that other trophy. So I was expecting us to get this. I believe, yeah. So this is the last dungeon. There's like a side area in it or something like that, which I never did on PSP. And I never played the Super Nintendo version of this, nor the GBA version. I do have a Super Famicom cartridge, but I've never actually played it, nor do I know Japanese. I guess there's also the Wonder Swan version too, but... So let's see, what enemies are here? Looks like there's no new enemies until Basement Floor 5. Alright, was there a chest up here for me to grab? Yes, but not accessible here. I find this goofy too. At some point they just decided, you know what, this is just an easier accessibility thing, just to let people look at the map, instead of having to use an item for it. Yeah, well, these are all guys from before. Oh yeah, I should probably have them do real stuff. Right, you know Holy now, right? Oh, it's a single hit thing? We'll have Edge, Mary Sue of this game, use his throw stuff in bosses. Not waste all of those shurikens now, especially since I wasted all my money. Okay, they should be set up to auto-battle the rest of this. Flame Whip, is that good? Not that she would really ever use it. Sure. I don't know. I like how there's, like, no explanation as to, like, what the enemies are here or anything like that. Obviously, the game is very old, and so there wouldn't be, like, codex entries for you to read about, like, lore shit, right? But I do find it kind of funny that there are just, like, people on the moon, maybe? Dragon Shield is better. Means Kane gets the hand-me-down. No. This is worse? Oh. Whoa, did it automatically equip it? I have two? I guess I have two of them all. Weird. Never mind. Thought I only had one. Guess we could use the Odin summon. Isn't that an instant kill? There's no, like, path over here, right? Yes, there is. Okay. Yeah, that also means we should be, really close to all of the treasure chests as well. This is the last area. How many are there, actually? 32. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The moon map being kind of small is a little disappointing. But I guess at this late in the game, do we really want to drag it on further with more places to have to go? Dragon Mail. I should probably wait to do all of this. Dragon Gloves. Instead of opening this up one at a time. I remember the Genji equipment was in Crisis Core. That's where I feel like I first heard of it. Obviously, this game is older. I guess I would have to platinum that game a second time as well, that remaster. I'd have to buy it on PS4, I guess. Alright, best part about standing here is that they do show you where all of the hidden pathways are, including the useless little turnarounds like that. Which means I should go up a floor, walk in the thing, and double check to make sure I didn't miss anything up there. Or wait, did I just kept going down. Give me a second. Double checking. Ooh, Artemis Arrow, is that good? Wow, actually, yes. Sweet. Okay, no other paths for us. We're good. Gold dragons, they're new. Kane somehow came back in as a higher level than the actual party was. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay. Well, there's another one of the same item we just got as a drop. Okay. I'm excited to get to 5, though. I know we're not going to be getting to it for a while. But I never played too much of that. I had the GBA version. But not when it was, like, relevant, current, new. It was well after the fact. It was like, this was like 2018 or something like that. I bought it off eBay. And, would have played more of it, if not for the fact that I was getting kind of tired of how small my Game Boy Advance's screen was, and even the SP, at least the, what is it, the 101? There's two versions of the SP, one's side-lit, one's backlit. I have the blue version, the non-bright one. Mine is just kind of bright. Been staying there after a while, and that was before I was doing anything with any emulation. Didn't really play much of that game. That one's gonna be long, too. It's gonna be at least twice as long of a platinum run as this game is. Maybe even 3 times as much. Because there's a lot of grinding enemy skills and level 5 deaths and blah blah blah, right? But I'm interested. And then 6 I've never played. I realize now we've been wasting Quake on the Bone Dragon all this time. White Fang, this seems like a place, no? Alright, do I need... Ah, we're good. They don't need to rest. So there is so the gold dragons, which we've already killed. The Dino Zombie, which I'm interested to see what that looks like. The Ahri Man, which I think is like the most iconic version of the flying eyeball guy in Final Fantasy. A blue dragon, a red dragon, a Lil Murderer, and then the Flan Princess, which we will need to farm the shit out of. Monsters. Oh, it's a behemoth. Yeah, not a fan of the design of them in this game. The more classic design. I mean, I also can't tell. It's probably just like a mane, like a lion's mane. But it kind of just looks like it's just a big lump of body. And I like the version in 7 with the horns. To me, that's probably, I guess, the most iconic version. Even if they're all kind of similar. Stardust Rod. I mean... Oh, she can't even. It would have to be... Yeah. Who cares? Oh. cool. Monster. Oh, sweet. Wow, the Dragon Armor is keeping Cecil from taking any damage. Or whatever, 1 damage. No, he took some there. It's a range. Range is obviously extremely low. Nice. Crystal Shield. Oh. I mean... yeah. And then you can take this one. Why did it do that? Or it's like, here's my weakness. Weird. I don't want to go down there, I don't think. I think I want to be out here. Monsters. Okay. There really was no, like, final armor or anything like that for anyone other than Kane and Cecil. It's almost kind of sad. I see. Okay, there's... Yeah, that's who I thought it was. There's the Ahri-Man. Yep, there's our death counter. And of course, he's flying, so he can't cast a Quake on him. Let's get, I should change her spell. Okay, pair of red dragons. Man, they're all just single ones, huh? Fine, we'll just stick on to Quake. crystal gloves. I'm sensing a theme. Oh, even the protect ring. Protect ring's pretty good. Can you... Yeah, she can use it. Huh. Wonder who was holding that before. There you go, you can use that. Oh, and you can use the Genji, armor. Perfect. Not that I would give him the shield, but I was curious. So weird. Is it just waiting for you to cast lightning on it? Is that the idea? Of course, this isn't going to do anything. Oh no, it did. It was floating. Whatever. I won't complain. White robe. Thinking about complaining. Monsters. There's our Dino Zombie. Freaking Yu-Gi-Oh looking design. Does Quake gonna work on? Well, it doesn't matter. It's dead. That thing was like weaker than the regular Bone Dragon. So yeah, that's all of those enemies. There's still the Flan Princess, which Crystal Helm is only in one room. It's actually in this one here. Okay, just over halfway through the chests. Chests. Kane's level 90, nice. What? Let me double check here and see what the strat was for these Flame Princesses, because we might as well. Okay, we're gonna come back here. We're gonna go down to basement floor 7, get a couple of ribbons, and then come back. Okay. Boom a shuriken. Oh, two of these guys. You know, I was expecting this stream today to be like upwards of 8 hours, but it looks like we're going to be not close, because we are technically at the end of the game itself. and, you know, a little bit of grinding those mind flayers and these flame princesses, and that should be it. That should be it. I could actually update my my trophy list here now and double check. Not doom on the whole party. Artemis Arrow, already had those. A cottage. Something you can't use here. Yep, we are on track for the platinum. Nothing unexpected. Oh, she ran out of magic. Great. Okay. Here we go. I guess I'm going to want to have to use... I mean, I've never used these. Covers MP. For how much that costs. For how much that costs. 150 is not enough. That is comically low. Wow. We have two staircases here because this little corner. Now I guess I want to have to save some of this, so we'll do bio. That's strong. Single target though. That's okay. Yeah, alright. Some of our folks are getting close to the level cap. But, okay. Any room? Monsters. Oh. Okay, I'll let that happen. Minerva Bustier. What the hell is that? Oh. But now okay, she can't wear the other thing, so there we go. Okay, so there are ribbons here to get, and then we'll go back up to the Flan Princesses. Oh, is this a, Okay. Nice. Rest up. Might as well save. Oh, how things used to be different. Yeah, okay. I bet. By sacred force, we shall protect the ribbons. Okay. Lunar is an awesome... Jeez, it's an awesome name. Oh! Okay, they cast Reflect. Ow. Summons still work, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now we'll head back up to where we were before. I figured the center one was like the way forward, so purposely skipped it. We might as well save and cottage again, or vice versa. Oh, looks like I skipped over a save spot. Here. Okay, set everyone back up. Send them loose. Now, I missed stuff in here, right? 'Cause wasn't there a, like, another way to get down here? I wonder if Kane will reach the max HP at 99. Probably not. Yeah, there's some path that's eluding me right now. So we're gonna sit in this room and spam sirens in hopes of getting Flan Princesses to drop the pink tail. But before we do that, I need to use the restroom. Once more. This is about the 4th time in 5 hours, and I've been drinking a lot. Give me 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's begin what hopefully will be not that long. I was gonna say, where is the thing I'm looking for? Not that long of a grind. Let's dance. They have a lot of health. Okay. And that wasn't it. I think I'll have Rydia use a summon instead. But it's the Chocobo song. I don't get it. At least these things aren't, like, immune to physical. Between two different arrangements of the song. Alright, do we get it? No. And these are much longer fights. Then you have to sit and wait. Come on. Maybe I should give those gold and silver apples to Rydia. Okay. No. They do give you a lot of money, though. We can easily buy more sirens back. Like, a lot more. You would think that with 5 of them, you know what I mean? Be a decent chance at getting the thing. Come on. No. See, what the dancing thing does is just cause berserk on everyone. But with the crystal mail on Cecil and the ribbons on Rose and Rydia, they're not getting affected. And we want Rose and Rydia not to be affected because we need them to be casting. Berserk puts you into melee only. Okay. High levels, high levels. Probably get to 99 before we get the thing. What are we doing here? We get the thing yet? Oh, Cecil now has more HP than Kane. Huh. Was that always the case? I don't really care. It's all overkill at this point. Oh, Rydia ran out of MP. Wow, the Fat Chocobo song. We've gone through 3 of these songs. Hey, they gave us a dry ether, you know? Might as well use it. Probably wasn't necessary. Got excited there. I saw an item pop up. It wasn't the thing. We've only used 9 sirens so far. We've only done 9 fights. They just take so long. Come on, come on. That's 7 digits worth of money. That's insane. We're at max cash right now. Probably have been at max cash for a while. Should have been a little animation for them dancing. Maybe there was in that DS remake. Oh, it was a different thing and I got excited. But it's not. Not the thing we wanted. Alright. The drop rate for the pink tail was 1/64th. They have 20,000 HP. They are considered level 96. No. So in theory, we would have to spend 64 of these in order to not guarantee that we'd get it, but like that would be on average. We would have to do 64 of these fights. Here's the AI script for this enemy. So it uses its ability that causes berserk on everyone. And it changes the music to the music we heard. Then it waits, then it fights, then it waits, then it fights, then it waits. And it uses the thing again. Dry ether. Then it changes the music. Does the same kind of loop again. Changes the music to Fat Chocobo, which we heard once. Does the loop again. Changes it to the Mysidia music. Does the loop again, and then ends it with casting Charm. And then begins, you know. Okay, moment of truth. No. Bridia and Rosa both ran out of magic, which actually is not good. It is not good at all, so we need to fix this right now. Because I don't want these guys to die. Please. No. Alright, I could always reload the save and come back, but might as well. I mean, it's not like our resources are limited right now, so I'm okay spending all of this, you know what I mean? It's fine by me. I was not expecting this to take this long. There we have it. Finally. I was getting tired of doing that fight. Also, along the way, Kane reached max level. Cecil's 1 level away. Rosa and Edge are 5 levels away. Riddy is 10 levels away. Okay. Finally. I want to go back to that spot and save. Okay. I don't want her casting Mega Flare on these guys. That is overkill. Golden Apple. Cecil hit 99. Imagine this teleports. Okay, yep. Oh, okay. Monsters. Just a behemoth. We can use that, right? So what does this do? Resistant to fire, ice, lightning. Oh, I just unequipped. Alright. Awesome. I think I skipped something. I did. Whoops. We'll have to go back. Those stand by Zemus shall never bear the sword. Dark Bahamut. Jump. Back. Paste on her. You're gonna summon Bahamut of your own. I want you throwing shurikens. Ooh, he's dead. No, he's not. Just heal him specifically. Here we go. Ragnarok. And then the music's like bum bum. Huh. It's a sword even better than the one that was like a side quest. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the entrance because I missed another boss fight and weapon. Okay, we'll just turn these off. Sprint through all of this. Wait, I lost. Just remembering bits of the story from this. I like how they're like, oh yeah, we made the moon. Like the moon, we made the moon. I don't know, that just, I find that funny. Okay, right here. There were hidden paths that I did not realize existed. Wow, they really are resistant to fire, lightning, and ice, huh? Black carb. Yeah. Increases his evasion to almost 3/4, which, wow. There wasn't a thing here, right? Monsters. Sage's staff, I mean, is that worth it? No, actually. Even if it were, like, no. Okay. Guess that was just for fun. To the seeker of this blade, I bring death. Oh, great. Cool. So I need to counter that. Oh my god, it's gonna take her forever to fill. Ugh. Okay, that was easy. Murasame. Okay, got his 2 swords. Okay. Back to where we were before. What feels like the longest dungeon of all time. Probably not. A lot of it has to do with the fact that we were grinding stupid thing for a while. I've given the Flan Princess the name Stupid Thing. I think it's more appropriate. Nope. Wait. Okay, now we're back here. We'll save and continue on. The coveter of the Holy Lance shall perish. Gotta get him fast. We got him fast. Counter didn't even reach 8 on anyone. Okay. Might as well heal and save again. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh shoot, he's throwing shurikens. Oh, right, this way. We pass all of these first. Okay. Five treasure chests left. Oh, that's a cool background. That hurt. Well, if Quake still hurts it. Okay. Wow, nice. That's right, that arrow was supposed to be good against dragons. Alright, before we do this, let's heal up. Unshove the cursed sword, Masamune. I thought we already had one. Oh, because Edge needs to have two. Pogo Pogo. Here we go. And that was a trophy. Obtain all sealed equipment. Kinda lame that there isn't one for Rosa and Rydia. And that two of them are for Edge, because he dual wields. I digress. Oh. Go around. I was confused for a second. Alright, 1, 2. Treasure chests. I bet there was a way to organize the magic the way you want. I just never did. It's too late now. Okay, Rosa hit 99, and so did Edge. It's just Rydia left. He actually has relatively a long ways to go. Okay, an elixir. We like those, we like those. Another one of these things. It's called Wicked Mask. It's more like a robot head. I should check the bestiary too, because I feel like we're close. Yeah, 4 more. Two enemies. And then 2 forms of the final boss, I'm sure. Geishel Whistle. Whatever. It's for summoning the Fat Choco probably anywhere you want. Which, okay, I guess. Give it to them. Give it to the player right at the end. Those should be the last 2 chests. Should be the last 2 chests. Man, I gotta pee again. I should stop drinking. Be right back. I'm just gonna let this fight go on. Okay, I'm back. While we were gone, battle finished, Rydia leveled up to 94. Uma shurikens. Okay, and there we have it. All of the treasure chests have been found 100%. Okay, means we didn't miss anything. Cool. Zemus's mind. There's another one as well, a different variant. Oh, damn. I mean... Oh, great. There we go. Okay. Oh, I get it. They're supposed to be just, like, scanning you for the final boss. But it doesn't take advantage of it or anything like that. Here we go. Okay, to confirm, we should have all but 2. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna turn these off. Rydia never made it to 99. That's okay. We'll give her that boost there. We already had a Geishal whistle. Geisal whistle? Is the H always after the A? Huh. Okay. You know, give Rydia just a little bit extra of a boost, you know? We have a lot of elixirs, and I haven't used any of them at all in this game. Here. Golbez, Fusoya. Oh, these boys are weak. Hold up. Now, cast Meteor. I'm ready. How futile. Ooh, double Meteor. Body dies, but the spirit lives on. Does this count in my bestiary? Is that what this is going on? Yay, we did it. You have much strength. It is a shame Zemus had control over you. Alright. All of you have come. Yeah, but we were 1 second too late. I was supposed to take care of him. Cecil. Cecil. I am evil. I am the hatred of Zemus. I am Zeramus. I loathe all. His death caused his hatred to grow. We have made him stronger. You must know you are now Zeromus. This time I will see to it that you are completely destroyed, etc. It's time for you to disappear. No, that's not the final form. I remember something else. You probably fight this thing. Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. Chose the dark path. Crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You chose it for him. You're bound forever by darkness. Die. That's right, but Cecil chose light. Remember. Suffer, die. Nature will continue until all is destroyed. It's your turn. Come, join me in hell. Nice. Yep, and this is where we get our group. Give everyone your spirit. Give Goku your spirit energy. Scene. Cecil and the others are in danger. So I see. Pray for them and this planet. Talon and Porum. Just gather everyone's prayers and send them to Cecil. Cecil. Please take my strength. Kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Return to us safely. Do it for this land. Homie's never seen the sky before. You ever support? I don't know who those are. Come on. Sir Cecil and everyone. Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers. And the moon speaks back, no. Golbez. You must use this. Received crystal. Zeramus, I won't lose. I can't. Awesome background. Hey there. Let us help you. Prayers give you life. Don't give up. Trust in your power. Alright, sorry, Tell is supposed to be dead. The prayers give you strength. Your focus. Don't die on us. Their prayers give you vitality. You must prevail, Cecil, my brother. Give the holy power within you to the crystal. You must show your true self. Prayers give you holy power. Time distortion? Oh. Right? Isn't there... a crystal I'm supposed to use? Yes. This is what I remember. Great music too for the final fight. Oh, I didn't know that about... I never actually really played much of Super Mario RPG. Let's throw the knife. It's funny that the knife is a one-time, like, thing. I don't know. For what it was worth. Crazy effects. Oh, I just did it just on him. Fuck. He's literally the one that doesn't need it. Enjoy that game. Ugh, I'm already he's gonna die. Oh, never mind. Pretty sure there's one more actual floor. Alright, more of a like wispy blobby type chaos energy thing. Right? As long as evil exists in the hearts of the living, I cannot perish, Gra. Well done. I had no idea you all possess such strength. Perhaps the people of the blue planet have evolved beyond us Lunarians already. Yeah, you might be right. Zermus's last words bother me, though. As long as evil exists. True evil will never die. Every living creature has at least a touch of evil, blah blah blah. As long as there is light and darkness, blah blah blah. Good exists because evil exists. Yes. Yeah, but he's an idiot. Hope my heart is filled with goodness all the way. This time we'll go home too. Yes, there are people worried about us. See, I'm glad you have such wonderful friends. Yep, we'll meet again. Bulbous is like, I'm like a genocideer. I shouldn't go home. I come with you. Wish to join me? Yes, I cannot return home. Very much like to meet my father's people. A long, long sleep. Take your fucking helmet off. You sounded very worried when you called for my name, Cecil. Does it mean you've forgotten me? You've forgiven me. Foolish of me, of course, and I have caused too much suffering for that. You're off to spend many years in slumber. Yeah, by the time, I'm sure it's like a cryo sleep type of deal. By the time they wake up, Cecil and all of them will be dead, I'm sure. Are you certain you want to part this way? He's your brother. Bye, everyone. Cecil. Bye, my brother. Thank you. I don't know. Right. There's 2 moons in this game. That's right. One born of dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens, over the land, over the still land, etc. The moon's light eternal, brings a promise to earth, with the bounty and grace. Before long, the moon would set forth on a voyage once more, seeking out its light. Though of sheer blood, time's march keeps the two separated. One on Earth, one on the moon. Wonder how messed up our tides would be if we had 2 moons. Would that cause, like, moments where every few years they're both in a position where, like, get off the coast? Begin today's training. Yes, sir. Where's Pel? Oh, yeah, that's right. He's dead. He's died. Ouch. Yep, everyone needs to get their closing scene. Sometimes I have to scold you before you learn. It'll be years before you even have to say Stella was. Punishment, you must train twice as hard as your sister today. That's not fair. It's very fair. But when you come to realize that you have responsibilities, you are the heir to the throne. A cowabunga, man! That's just what that character is. Such a 90s, like... I'm just a cool guy. But also I'm really important and special and, like, needed. But also I don't need to, like, want that. Mouth says you know, but your actions say otherwise. Yeah, yeah. Correct words should be, yes, sir. Alright, I'll shape up. Can't help but think about Rydia, though. Undeserving. Your Highness, have you been listening to anything I've said? Rydia, why do I have fangs and you don't? I wish I didn't have fangs so I could be like you. How can I be like you? I mean, it kinda does. Her around, the future looks bright for the land of summons. Indeed, I am sure she'll get more beautiful by the day. More important thing is what you look like on the inside. Really? That right, Cecil? Oh, that's kind of a backhanded compliment. It's more important what you look like on the inside, right, other guy? Implying that that's only on the inside? Oh, they make him king. Can't stand being so formal. Oh no, it's time for training. I don't know, for whatever reason, I thought that all the characters who died actually stay dead. And they changed that for the PSP version. But I don't know, had that impression due to outside information. King shouldn't be training. This jackass still wears the crown. Yeah, we gotta clean up all this place. Orphan children, please clean up my castle for me. My hands are... they've never seen labor. I play music. Play the song about the paladin again for us. So I never played the After Years. I understand that was Japanese mobile cell phone stuff. Then it was WiiWare. Maybe the WiiWare versions were brought west. I don't know. I don't remember. They were in that PSP collection, which I have, but I never touched any of that stuff. And the PSP version also had some sort of in-between chapter. But all of the criticisms I heard of the After Years being the same locations, the same enemies. It's just like, if you really like the story and those characters, you get to see what happens next, but it's a lot of like, here is the kid of this person and how much they are the same type of stuff. It'd be neat to do, and I'm actually kind of surprised. I mentioned this before, but I'm surprised, not terribly surprised, but a little disappointed that they didn't bother bundling it in here, in the Pixel Remaster version. But I guess, like, it's the only, one of the original 6 to get any sequel-like stuff. Right, the Game Boy Advance versions of 5 and whatnot added extra stuff to the game itself, which, like, you could argue they should add or not, blah blah blah, but it's different than like, oh yeah, there's a second game in here. Only after I finish my work. You want the castle back, right? Yeah, that's a promise, right? Hannah. Oh right, I forgot about her. Hope you're watching over me. I'm helping the people of damn Cyan. Caring for other people as I cared for you, like you said I should. Hope you and Tell are having a fine time together in hell. Tally-ho. We need to repair the castle with great haste. Don't you guys want to live above ground now? We don't have enough materials. Take apart the tanks. See, this is what they're like, we must go to war with the above ground world and take their resources to build our kingdom. That's really what they should have said. None of this, like, fluffy, there's no more war. Dismantle all of our weapons, use them to build a peaceful kingdom. Wonder how Cecil and his friends are doing. I almost forgot to tell you, they all died. Cecil and Rosa, king and queen, oh my. We've been invited to the coronation ceremony. How lovely. Majesty, you're not helping to fix the castle at all. I am the king. I can do whatever I want. Now go take apart some tanks. It's funny. Oh yeah, you get to see him without his helmet on, and he's blonde. Cecil Rosa. I bring myself to face you both, not yet. I shall jump off this cliff. To test myself as you did Cecil at Mount Ordeals, I will train until I have suppressed my father as a dragoon. Only then shall I return to Baron. He really is the coolest character in this game. And it's apt that he was the logo. Even though he wasn't the main character. Oh, it was with the telescope? Oh. What is it? Who's Choreo? You have to see this. The moon, it's... half the moon is gone. The Sonic Adventure 2 thing happened to us this time. Oh yeah, they probably are like, oh shit, one of the moons got gone. Right? Because one of them's gonna fly away, right? That would just fuck up the planet. Just, not terribly, but like, it would fuck up the planet to have the moon fly away. What's wrong, Cecil? Thought I heard my brother's voice. See, in this movie adaptation, this trilogy, you would have to have a bit more early on about how he knows he has a brother or something. Not who it is, but just the general idea. Smoochy face, you know, and like there needs to be a missing longing, and then when it's revealed, oh, it's the guy who kills everyone. You know what I mean? Then you have some inner conflicts. Please just call me Rosa. Gotta get dressed with me watching. Wait, I should leave. Get some makeup on you. They were never married, right? Was this a double thing? It wasn't my imagination. Heard my brother's voice say, "Fuck you." Yeah, you don't belong up there. What's up? Now, who invited the kids? As stow a message, have that kid be executed. Just do it right now. So stupid, but what a funny turn that would be. We're not gonna like do this outside where like all of their future subjects can see. And they all wave to the camera. How cute. See, and then they gotta take this sepia tone and then tilt, shift, pull it back because it's a photograph, you know. There we have it. There's that game. Yeah, I love it. To me, this, both mechanically and story-wise, is where Final Fantasy actually begins as a franchise. 1, 2, and 3, they're all very ambitious in a lot of different ways, and they go in different directions. And all that stuff simplified, honestly, gets simplified and culminates in this title. And this is where, to me, it feels like, yes, this is the first story of these 4 games so far that actually feels like a Final Fantasy story. The focus on characters and not letting the gameplay mechanics get in the way of what those characters are, for better or worse. And that's something they would still experiment with, right? 5 will go back to having, like, who the hell do you want these people to be type of game. Yeah, it gets all of that destiny and drama and the crystals in a way that is more Final Fantasy. I don't know how else to explain it besides knowing in hindsight what the franchise becomes. To me, this feels like the first one. You have an actual villain through line. You know, the first game wants to keep that as a twist, that, oh yeah, that guy you killed at the beginning is actually the bad guy. 2 has a reoccurring villain, but you never really see him, and he doesn't really do anything on screen to make you be like, fuck you. 3 doesn't have an actual villain. Like, I refuse to believe that just because that chaos energy forms into a sexy lady at the end doesn't make her a villain. It's just, you know, it's a yin and yang, you know, nature consumes itself and must be rebalanced type of story. And mechanics-wise, like, you see things throughout this game where those mechanics are used to tell the story more, whether it's an old man who can't cast the most powerful spell because he doesn't have the stamina for it, and he uses it and it dies in the process. You know, this girl won't cast fire because she's scared of fire, like that type of stuff. You know, it's a little cheesy, but in hindsight now, but that's all neat stuff. But yeah, no, I love this game. I wouldn't say it's one of the best in the franchise, but it's, like, to me, the first. Those first 3 Final Fantasies are cool, but they're not quite. This is Final Fantasy from now on. So yes, thank you. I have finished the game. We still have. They're gonna pop a couple trophies after credits roll, but then we're gonna have to turn in that pink tail and then freaking grind those mind flayers to get that summon item, and then that should be it. E-store division. Is that just helping make sure the games get through certification on mobile, maybe? Right, because these Pixel Remasters came on mobile and Steam piecemeal over the course of like a year, right? Then a couple years later, they came to Switch and PS4. Part of me regrets having sold that initial physical version, because I was awake at 3 in the morning or whatever when they announced the physical versions for PS4 and Switch, and I pre-ordered it. But I paid for a U-Haul when I sold it when it came out, so I don't really regret it. And as I predicted, you know, they would eventually just reprint them anyway. But the cover's a little bit differently, so therefore the resale value is different. But yes, thanks for watching. We're not going to be done with the stream quite yet. I got to clean up those last couple trophies. Then we'll have the platinum. And like I said, so I do trophy hunting here on this channel. It's one of the many things Devin, I, and occasionally David do. Every Sunday, sometimes Saturdays, do one of these trophy hunting streams, rotating between the Metal Gear franchise, the Final Fantasy franchise, and the Kingdom Hearts franchise. As I said kind of at the top of the stream, we did this game last week. Technically it should have been Kingdom Hearts, but I wanted to get this game done to let 5 wait in the wings, and then we're going to spend the next few of these Sunday streams working on finishing up Metal Gear Solid 2. It's close-ish. Close-ish. The rest of the dog tags are within sight. Then it's all of those VR missions and whatnot. And then once that's completely done, the rotation will begin again with Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Final Fantasy V, and Metal Gear Solid 3 in the Master Collection version, which is mostly done anyway. I did that before starting these streams. The Saga streams I've been doing, that should continue tomorrow on the Game Boy with the Final Fantasy Legend, aka the first Saga game. It's tomorrow evening. Actually, tomorrow in 9 minutes, if that makes sense. I have it set for 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll see how I'm feeling if I want to actually do that stream. There will be somewhat soon, hopefully this week, a Pokemon Blue Retro Achievement stream, so I was working on that, to lead into a potential Retro Achievement stream for Pokemon Stadium in the far-flung future. Episode of Devin, David, and I's movie review podcast goes up tonight. I gotta hit send on that, upload on that. That should go up sometime tonight. We reviewed the video game film Doom Annihilation. Spoilers, it was not good. It wasn't terrible, but it was not good. What else in housekeeping here as we sit through these unskippable credits, which are beautifully done and deservingly so. I wish I could skip them. Dead or Alive or whatever will return at some point. I think Devin said he was working on a movie review. He had ideas for another movie he's seen in theaters. Maybe I'm making that up. We're gonna do another one of those RPG Roll20 tabletop RPG style holiday streams. Devin is working on the Thanksgiving one. That should be on the 23rd. I haven't scheduled that stream yet. He's got to tell me what he wants the thumbnail to look like, and then I can schedule it. What else? What else? Man, I don't know. I think that's it. That's our housekeeping. Close to being complete. Close to getting the platinum in this game. I'm glad I was able to spend the time to make sure that this platinum was achievable today. Because I hate, like, setting aside, yep, Sunday will be a trophy hunting stream, and then stuff happens, and then I have to do, you know, errands and whatnot, and then, like, I'm too tired, and we do maybe 3 hours of one of these games, which should be blitzing through these, you know, through these Final Fantasies. These credits, while not nearly as bad, remind me of, from 15 years ago, Sonic Colors on the Wii. It had credits where it literally felt like they were crediting everyone who works at Sega. Everyone. In all divisions, in all regions. Whether they even knew the game existed or not, they got credited. That's what it felt like. These credits were like 20 minutes long or some shit. But I feel like that's not the case here. Still long. Here we go. Oh, that's right, I mentioned this last time. Don't have the black rectangle around the Square Enix thing. Just put a black stroke around the white and the red there. You could put the registered thing in a black circle, but just seeing the black thing, black rectangle pop up, is a little goofy to me. The end. Save right here. Mm-hmm. Now, if I load this game, where does it put me? Okay. Back to Earth. I assume we get to keep. Yeah, their levels are the same. I'm trying to think. Did yeah, 1, 2, and 3 didn't have a save endgame situation like this, right? They're just like, cool. Get bent. Start the game over now if you want. You know, Final Fantasy 3 had its not underworld, but in the sense of like you realize, oh, the whole world has been a continent, or a flying continent, floating continent this whole time, and now you're going to the rest of the world, and it's like far less places to go. A little disappointing, actually. And so this game does that underworld thing, and then has, you know what else is really cool? Going to the moon. So if there's a secret third place. This is the legendary pink tail. Here, take this in return. Adamant armor. I guess I could have done this, but I didn't want to leave. It's funny that they still be like, yeah, you can give another tail, even though there isn't. Unless I'm mistaken, there isn't, like, more things to give. Let's equip him with this anyway. It is significantly stronger. And an armor that prevents various status ailments and is resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. Opposed to... Oh, okay. Cool. Let's go kill some mind flayers. And then I gotta eat dinner. I do like that this game is like, yeah, like airships, we got all the airships. Got 3 airships at the end of this game. Don't you feel special with your millions of airships? Come on. Alright. Let's make a save right here. I like that gold star. Kind of makes me think of a sheriff's badge. Okay. We have 83. I still saved anyway because who cares? We will reload the save. But I would love if we get it first try here. I was half expecting it, honest to God, to get it right away. I am not joking. Unicorn horn. Oh, back attack this time. Again, 1 out of 64. That's the chance. If we go through the entire 83 without getting it, then that really sucks. This could, in theory, take so long I end the stream. This could take hours. Or it could be instant. Remember, when we did the Goblin one, that was the first try. It was the very first try. What do each of these do anyway? What does bomb do? What about Goblin? There's also cockatrice, right? What does this one do? Oh, okay. I guess. Got excited there for a second. Already have gone through 20 of these. Already have gone through 20. He already is not max level, so we still have to see the level up screen here. I mean, I guess it would still tell you how much money you get anyway. Come on. Improved drop rate would have been a nice boost to have along with the golden experience. And just in case... Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't actually take one and not recognize it, right? Ugh. I got so excited seeing that. Oh, I guess you could farm for a second pink tail if you wanted Kane to have the armor. I guess. I think Rydia leveled up at some point. Just kind of funny. I'm gonna blow through all of these sirens. I'll have to reload. Yeah, what, 83 minus 64 is 19? By 19, we'll have gone through a full technical stack in terms of, like, if it was, you know, each slot was to happen once, then I would have had it by then. Obviously, that's not how randomization works. Yes! I, like, saw it and just it didn't register in my brain immediately. Here we go. There we go. That was that. Now we're done. All done. Master of IV, otherwise known as 4. We shall save right here. Save to a new slot, god damn it. Yeah, that's right. There we have it. This game is now completely complete. The whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle, the entire package. The platinum is in hand, and this game is now put to rest. Thank you guys for watching. If you've been watching this video version after the fact, thank you. Remember, there's a like button, a subscribe button, etc. You don't have to if you don't want to. All that other housekeeping stuff I said, you know, maybe 30 minutes or less ago, still applies. 30 minutes or less later. So again, thank you. We'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves, and goodbye.